Okay, we are back. Just finished dinner. That was yummy. Let's go ahead and get back into it. Picking back up right where we left. Let's see, we just got the copper. And we're going to need some chromatic metals. Let's go ahead and drop our refiner down. Get a good look at what's around. Okay. Yes, I know. I need to put copper in there. Well, carbon in there and copper in here. And get that going. I'm just going to let that run until it runs out of carbon, which will be done before it runs out of copper. So I'll go here and see. Yep, I can get that. That'll work. That'll give me what I need for the base computer. I'll go over here and drop that bad boy. Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site? Yes, we will claim the base. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to the computer again. Accessing log from previous user. Entry 4925D follows. Storms sweeping across, but construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans while need to back soon. Let's go ahead and extract those plans. Hey, look, it's a base stuff. Okay, so I'll leave this up for a moment for people to read. We're going to want to go ahead and construct bases as shelter. We're going to expand that by building stuff, and we'll be able to return to the base easily. We'll go ahead and continue. And we'll look around. We'll go ahead and drop a floor. See if we can get a 3x3 here. Get some walls going. Let's leave that for the door. Hopefully we can do a door. Kinda gotta hurry. This storm is a real storm coming in. See, we'll move that over. Drop the door. I can't do the door. I need pure ferrite. Grr. I'm gonna actually use roofs. The timber, which is cheaper. That's 10. That's 10. We'll go ahead and use the flat. I don't usually use these. I usually just put a floor on the top. I'm not worried about it right now. That gives us a full roof. We just have to have a door. Get you and pull you back into here. Back into, but into. You know, I'm good with that for now. We'll stop. And we'll move this into the house. Let's go ahead and drop that back down. Give it some carbon. so I'm going to give it some condensed carbon. And we'll drop, hopefully, actually we'll drop the metal in here and get it turning into ferrite, and then we can turn some of that into pure ferrite so we can make a door. And while we're at it, we will go ahead and chat with the base computer. Accessing log from previous user. Additional archive recovered. Entry 4925E follows. Construction, try to get the voice. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvage data from nearby plans logged. Scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Beginning search. So we'll go ahead and extract the plans that it made, see what it has to say. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. Oh yeah, the construction's research unit. I forgot about that. Okay, so we need to make that, and we need how many carbon nanotubes? Just one. Okay, that's good. Nope, that one. There you go, there you go. Let's go ahead and drop that right there. That's fine. Finishes making it, should be pointing here. No, it's pointing over here. Grab that. Put that in the corner. Okay. It's busy. Can't do anything with it. I'm not going to read this. No, it's just basically saying that we can use buried technology. So go do that, and I can do that because I have only 2. Should be able to make a teleport module. Oops. That's good. I'll set it there. And let's get some pure ferrite. That'll work, I believe. Get some of that in there. And then let's move you. That's good. Oh good, the storm's clearing. Nice to see, as it were. You're 256 away, that's closer. Let's go get that. Ow. 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 Okay, I need to stop doing that or I'm going to break my ankle. That's not good. That's not good at all. And that's too far away. I don't want to have to walk back there and then walk back here. We'll go ahead and lose this. Hey, buddy. Really? You're only going to give me 2? That's annoying. Where's that other one? Right there. Yeah, I don't have my advanced flavor yet. Oh yeah, wiring in. Have to buy and don't have the money. Let's get that O2. Let's get those gassy pods. Same for this one here. Don't even need to dig for this one. 1, 2. Not even a 3. You can get up to 4 modules from that. Okay, we'll have to just delete that. So I can get whatever this is, maybe. Yeah, nanites. Always a good thing. I need the hydrogen. Yes, I do. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back in here. I've got, what, 4 of them? Yeah. I wish I didn't have to buy the reactor. I wish I could just go straight to this stuff. That doesn't cost anything. Yeah, I could do that. There we go. Need to get 8 more. And that'll allow me to have the solar panels right there. I don't usually get these. The boost signal we'll get later, And I rarely get to save beacons. I don't know why, but I do rarely get them. Alright, let's go ahead and go looking again. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's 220. 78. There it is. There was another one over here somewhere. I don't think that was it. I think there's another one around here. There it is. It's not far from here. Organic rock. There's one. Really? Again with just two? Wow, that cheap. Oh, that turned out nice. Purdy. Let's see. We'll go grab that knowledge stone. We'll go this way first. And cut back. Ow, ow, ow. Nope, just two. is so annoying. Hey, while I'm here, no, I'm not worried about that. I just can't give it up. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. That I have in my inventory. I would kill for a portable refiner right now. Oh well. Kinda got to turn around a little bit. Where's my ship? Over that way. Crazy, I don't know why. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. And the one right behind it, and the one right behind that. Ripple. Now, where's my ship? Right there. Ooh, 500 units away. That one doesn't come back from. I still need to get home before that runs out. There we go. Hooey, just in time. Six. I need 8. I don't really need anything from here. I need 2 more. Go back to full. Let's cook off some of this stuff. all of this. It's going to be 3 minutes. Just in case. I'll need those for the charging. Iron dust. Silk powder. Excuse me. Now you're probably wondering why I put these over here. It's because I'm going to get more, and so they can stack with here up to, I think it's 9999. And you're almost done. A little bit. Okay. So, plans that we need to do at this point. We need to finish getting power to the teleport unit, which will be using the solar panels hooked to batteries hooked to the teleporter. I'll actually make the batteries now, maybe. I've got 21, I need more. So we still need the refiner for that. I like to have 2 batteries and excuse me, and 2 solar panels. And the wires are free, so we just connect those up and then connect the tail end of that, which will be a battery, up to the teleporter here. So it's kind of a buffer of power. Unfortunately, the teleporter will be constantly using power because I can't get the switch or the detector, basically the individual detector, so that it'll shut the usage of power off. Alright, there's ferrite dust. Get some of this. And we'll turn that into magnetize so that we can get our batteries and get those placed. And then we'll go hunt down. Just need 2. More would be better, but we need 2 of the salvage data, basically. What are they called? Salvage data. I was right. Let's pull those out and those out. Now, once I can get a 2-slot refiner, so I can refine 2 things together, I can probably get more magnetized ferrite. Don't quite remember what you use for that. It's not oxygen, I know that, because oxygen turns the ferrite into rusted metal. But historically, kind of need well, yeah, a lot of pure ferrite, and then a lot of, not quite as much, but we do need a lot of magnetized. And it's nice to have some available in case we run into the building with the guy that's in there. It's usually a Corvax, and that they're like blink 3, because that indicates the 3 molecules of the ferrite, the magnetized ferrite. Okay, those are done. Let's go ahead and toss that in there. And then, there they are. Make a battery. Make a battery. And then we can go ahead and make 2 of these. Can't make them yet because I don't have the blueprint. Why do I have platinum in my inventory still? That's weird. Don't need cobalt either. Don't need these either. Can keep sodium. Oh, it's not the generator. They build a generator. Alright, so how's my hazard? Good, let's get going. Let's go to that. Okay, let's take a look. Give it to me? You are going to give it to me. 1, 2. That's the 2 I needed. Yeah, I was hoping for more. That's alright. Hey, let's get those. Okay. I'm missing one animal. Rare ground always in the south. We're not in the south. I have to relocate just temporarily to the south. Was. There it is. Ow. Still 2. What's up with that? Okay, let's go back to the ship. 6-minute trek in the dark. Gotta love it. little distracted there. Oh, I'm about to run out of protection. I ran out of protection. How far away? Yeah, let's do that too. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Alright, now we can get the solar panels. Again, I'm gonna get the booster later, so I'm not gonna get it now. Not gonna waste it. Oh, do I want anything? I'll hold on to them. Alright, and then go and take a look at this. I believe it's going to give us a storage box. let's go ahead and make a biofuel generator like it wants. And that can be a backup power. Gold. I forgot about gold. Time to take a flight. Need to find the asteroids. Asteroids. Silver. Gold. There's gold and then there are rocks. A lot of what I seem to traditionally get is silver and tritium. over. Which do I have? 200. I'm going to have to go with 200 and see if that'll do. This is down there. Might be above me. Yes. But I made 2 metal plating. Gives me that. Doesn't give me the setup, the starbase. It enables that to be connected to. For some reason, the power I can always add to the reactor here. All right, so make sure you're empty. You are. Pick that up. Oh, that's fireworks. Okay. And we investigate the space station. That is the next thing on the mission. get to the space station, we'll be able to teleport to it or back from it. We'll just go straight to it. Okay, once we get here, this is something that I do, and you should too. This is something you can do at every space station, and it gets to be a chunk of change every time. But your first time of doing this to get an exosuit upgrade is free. There's no charge for it. I usually fill in at least one full row, 2 full rows, somewhere in there, of the technology slots. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I can't afford it. Ooh, it's an E-class. And it would cost me 4 mil, which I do not have even remotely close to. What's over here? Now, puny little pistol. That's a B class. And there's only one thing on there, which I wouldn't mind, but I really don't care enough to do that. I really want to care about looking at the cost, because I know I can't afford that. Mercenary Guild, huh? Yeah, don't think that I'm going to have anything that they'll want. Oh yeah, that's right. We come up here, we ask people about travelers, and then number 16. I can't talk to him until that's done, so let's just grab somebody else. Ask about 16. Oh, let's see. Who to do next? I'm not going to talk to him because he's the person that's connected to the creature fighting, which I don't do. Repeat 16. Alien speaks, the words are not their own. String of coders echoed back. Yada yada. Crimson light fades. Now I can access the computer again. However, we can get some additional nav data up here. Now that'll either be nav data or nanites, one of the two. I don't think I can access this guy yet. Yeah, didn't think so. That's the planet I've been on. Life incompatible. That's delightful. Forsaken. That's really hoping it was going to be a dissonant planet, but it's a paradise planet, which is pretty surprising. So it actually told us to teleport back, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's find the entrance to the, there it space station. I was really hoping that there'd be salvageable scrap on one of the planets. Don't know about that one, so we can mark that. And get one, not two. What can I sell? Get rid of that. I want to sell. I almost sold that. You know, I'm going to go ahead and sell those. That gets me 100 and something. And then I can buy another wiring loom. That just killed my money. And then we'll go back to the base. I believe the next time we go in space, we're going to go to the anomaly. Archives terminated. Select new task. Begin decryption. Decoding. 16, 16, 16. Message follows. The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Alright, in the ship we go. Let's go see what that is. I believe that is where we're going to make a bit of money. If that's a ship. That's a distress ship, I believe. And we're going to make some money. we'll see. I'm pretty sure it's a crashed ship, and we're going to need hermetic seals and metal plating, I believe. And we may need the other materials we needed before, but we'll see. Oh no, it's the crash freighter. Okay, I forgot about this. Okay, let's just talk to this first. Log damaged. Partial records available. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were these messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log, blinking and awaiting input. Quest log. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. We will take that blueprint. I pull the blueprint from the computer, but this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Alright, so now it wants us to install the hyperdrive, which we want to install the hyperdrive. Let's go over to our ship here. And go to here. We'll do that, that. Oh, we need 3 more, so we have to buy those because we don't have the blueprint to make them. Alright, so there are cargo pods here where you can get materials like antimatter cells and antimatter and freighter modules, etc. Lots of stuff you can get. Usually I get crap. Occasionally I get some decent stuff. So we want to go ahead and switch to the manipulator, and we want to increase this to the max. And this is where our first one is. And there it is right there. So when you land, you'll be on that landing pad there, and it's right here. If you just face that, the ball, it's to the left of you. And so you go ahead and smash through there, get as far away as you can while still seeing the cargo pod option, because there's radiation here. And you grab what's in here, and we're going to get a bunch of slime this time. I was kind of hoping we'd get PCM. There's a warp cell. And jump out of there as quick as possible. Switch to your mining beam, and we'll go in here. And there's a couple things. Shoot that door. Shoot that door. Shoot this panel on the floor. Switch to your manipulator, and we'll just leave it at the max thing. And right here you'll see there's a cargo pod right there. You need to shoot right here basically to get to the door of it. And again, you'll go ahead and access it, pull whatever's in here out, which again I was kind of hoping it was going to be PCM, but it's not. And then get away, get away, get away, because there's radiation. There we go. Alright, so then we go over to this little slopey panel here, and we want to clear all of this out of the way, and that'll free up this broken panel. So you switch back to your laser, zap it, switch back to your manipulator, and then you want to shoot pretty much right here access the cargo pod. And then jump up here. You don't need to bust through the door, it's already broken because we did that earlier. Go ahead and access this. Back out. Now we get a bunch of nanites. Fall to the ground. And wait for our jump booster. Jump over to here. And same thing. We were able to open the door earlier, so we could just go in here and take care of this. And that's ship fuel. The last one is outside the main ship. So we come over here, we locate this panel on the ground, just drop onto it, and if we scan, you'll see the cargo pod right there. You can mark it, and then just blast your way down to it. Why am I not on the maps? You want to go ahead and go down, activate it as soon as you have the capability, and then back out. And we're actually done here. We've looted the crashed freighter. We've gotten the hyperdrive. We can't install the hyperdrive because we don't have everything that we need. We need to go to the space station and get the microprocessor. We need 3 of them. Sadly, we don't have enough money because we purchased a bunch of materials. So we'll go ahead and take off and try and figure out what we're going to do about that. Now you'll note that I haven't really been doing anything about the multi-tools that are over there, that are in little cabinets. And that's because I'm going to be getting a different multi-tool, and we'll be taking care of that hopefully later. Platform looks to me for help, and then points to my gathered resources, the single, slow, and desperate movement. I'm gonna go ahead and back out because I want to see if anything else he said makes any sense. Electronic life forms, bright greeting suddenly slows. They tap into their personal data while their facial lights dilate and internal systems crash. Columns of streaming data show their power levels spiraling downwards. Korvax, oh, entity, blah blah blah. Gleg, Sasurga, Ruga. Look to me for help, yada yada yada. We've read that. I think we're going to go with carbon. Slowly, painfully, inserts the element into the slot of their hip. Gradually, power returns to the shell. They nod politely, though they seem a little embarrassed to have made the request. They give a gift of their own in thanks. And we got increase of standing. Looks like that was it. C-class, don't care. Wouldn't have really cared if it was better than C-class, really. I'm going to sell all this nav data. Can't even afford one. Alright, what are we going to sell? Go ahead and sell the copper. Silver would be nice to sell. And nav data, you don't get much for it. We'll go ahead and sell all that crap. Do I need any gold in there? No, I can go ahead and take care of that. Oops, I meant to buy. Gonna need 2. Let's look to be sure. Finally get that going. A total of 3. I have 2. I need 1 more. Okay, that I can afford. Thought I bought 2 of those. And I'm broke again. But the hyperdrive installed now. We just have to get in space. What the heck? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not empty. I've got fuel in there. But it wants me to go ahead and learn how to make warp cells. Tuned to antimatter. From orbit. Frozen worlds. Stay suck. This is a life incompatible world. Actually, let's pause that for a moment. I wanted to go point to that side, I believe. No, not that one. That one? No, not that one. That's the big one I'm looking at. That one. What do we got here? Desolate planet. This system sucks. It's got one decent planet, well, two, but basically one up there. As we slowly approach. This is an abandoned building, if I recall correctly. No. There it is. Hard to see. I don't think there's a landing pad. I don't recall there being one. There's the hatch. Open door. Oh, how stupid is this going to be? Pretty stupid. So each of these is worth a decent amount of nanites. So that'll help a lot of getting some upgrades to my stuff. I think I've got them all though. Swarm's done. Let's get this. One, two, three. Yay, 3. Better than 2. Not as good as 4. That's okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and put this down. Cook up some stupid eggs. That'll get both those slots open back up. And get me 650 minutes. While I'm in here, let's take a few moments to finish this off. Change that music out back to my No Man's Sky music. Not quite sure what I was listening to there, because the automatic goes into the next track of something random, basically. You know, it's really funny. This right here looks like a pair of men's tidy whities. Really strange. There we go. That can go ahead and just get tossed into there. What else can we cook up? It won't take too much time. That would take too much time. Yeah, nothing. So let's go ahead and just pick that up. And then we can go ahead and get the info. Terminal online. Selecting key. Decrypting. Success. The terminal is clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single, unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. So we'll take the blueprint and read the log. You will find us when the time is right. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. New product formulas earned. Yay! We can make any matter now. Okay. Go ahead and leave here. Go to my ship. There it is. We did all those. You can tell by that green box being open. What is that? I don't know. Let's go find out. I don't know what it is. Uranium, maybe? Rusted metal. I don't need to collect rusted metal. I get enough of it on my own. Kind of hoping for some buried tech. Yep, let's just go. So let's make an antimatter, make a bottle, and then we should be able to make a warp cell. And then we'll toss that in there too. Make another one, just so we can, go, and there we go, and there we're full. Launch into space and test the interstellar systems. Space, access the galaxy map in the quick menu. Move along specific paths to browse and choose your route. Warping requires warp fuel. Some systems require hyperdrive upgrades. I knew all that. Okay. You can hit M to go straight to the map. In fact, let's go ahead and show that. We'll get out of the pulse drive. So we're just sitting here. You'd have to go their route, they're saying hit X to go to the quick menu, and then you hit the button to select that to go to the map, which just takes you straight to it. Or you could just hit M for map, and it takes you straight to it. No quick menu needed. Okay, so it wants us to go to a different system. I am kind of particular about how I play. I don't like the Vy'keen and I hate the Gek. So I'm going to go ahead and go to this Korvax system. You can tell it's a Korvax system by the little computer looking head there under the number 21. And I believe that this will still satisfy the I warped to another system. If not, we'll be going to a Vy'keen system, which I really don't want to do. Okay, here we are. Let's go ahead and scan some planets. Oh, someone's already been to this system. Starship monitoring system reports error. Guidance system malfunction. Searching for other routes. Searching. Obtained. Destination in 16, 16, 16, 16, 1, 6, 16, KLS. accept new guidance? We kind of have to, so yeah, we will. Guidance accepted. Plotting route. And so fuel source detected, and it's going to go this way. Let's take a look at this. This is low atmosphere. Nothing particular. The moon here has not been scanned. Caustic nightmare. That sounds delightful. There's another planet. And it's corrosive. That's so delightful too. My goodness. What do we got here? Unknown planet. Undiscovered. High radio source planet. Gamma rate. Can't do any of the plants right now. And let's go to the space station for now. We can get an exosuit upgrade, which will be going to that row of tech. Now you can get another upgrade in every system, but you have to be able to access the anomaly, which we can't do yet. So let's go ahead and run right into our ship. We'll go up here. We'll go ahead and grab this. And we want it to go up here. Costs us money we can't afford. Fabulous. Oh, delightful. Let's go see if we can get anything from... No, it's the Mercenary Guild still. They're not going to be able to help us. Donate. Not a damn thing. Yeah, we can't get anything from them because we're not a member yet. Delightful. Let's go ahead and get that nav data up there. Let's go see what they have available, if anything. Nope. I don't have enough rep with the Korvax. So, can't get the upgrade for my suit. Let's see if we can sell anything. Go ahead and get rid of the salt. Nav data. Just because we need the money. We'll get rid of both those and that. We'll collect more later. Let's go get our upgrade. Hey, that's nice to see. We can toss that on there. This may be the ship I'm thinking it is. If it is, we're in luck, but if it's not, we gotta go another segment to get to it. Cobalt. That wouldn't be bad to mine up. You know, let's go ahead and grab that cobalt while we're here. Wow, that's deep. I'm gonna kick this up a notch. Won't get quite as much, but there's a ton here, so. At least that's the theory. Oh no, it's the obelisk, that's right. it is friend. It feels strange responding to questions I am unsure that I am being asked, but something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has woken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? I always put is it last because at this point in time I'm the last person that may have been here. I may not necessarily been the first. I do not know how I am being spoken to. This monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again. Have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? I always assume that it's the red orb we saw when we were in that kiosk in the abandoned building. So, both. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert! Alert! The boundaries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awakes. Find us, traveler. And it gives us a warp cell. Yay! Alright, so now we have to go and find the mysterious messenger. Make my way into space. And this is the first time we get to meet Nada, I believe. I don't think we meet Artemis yet. Or maybe we do. I don't remember. It's been a while. No, the first we meet Artemis here. Let me go up. It's nice to be able to get these. And then get all this. this part. Excuse me. Of course, I need 3 without the money to be able to purchase it. I'm gonna do that part though. Okay, let's waste of time going to the space station. Yay, fireworks. Buildable tech. You know what? I have. Let's go ahead and get that. I've got 2 left. So that's Artemis, I believe. I don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd. Just like the others. Ask who I'm speaking to. There is no reply. Communication falls silent, though the channel remains open. Coordinates received. Back to the life incompatible world. Fantastic. I see dissonant worlds yet. Oh, there was a dissonant world. Okay, we can get to one. Hey, look, stars came. Let's go ahead and finish the travel here. It would be a C class. It's busted. That's broken. That's broken. The drive doesn't matter. So I need one of these, one of these, one of these. Get out of the ship and go back to my other ship. I should have pure ferrite in here. Then again, guess I put it into. Oh yeah, I put it in the storage box because I wasn't expecting to need to use it, but that's annoying. Alright, let's, yeah, let's make some pure ferrite with the ferrite I've got. Actually, Now this reclaiming ships, basically, taking off and landing, taking off and landing. You can actually continue to do this as long as you have resources to make the repair parts. But the moment that you activate the signal beacon there is when you will no longer be able to get this again. You basically have to go away from the ship, from where the ship was, your marker basically. You have to go away a little bit so that it can effectively reset. Yep, there it did again. think this will be the last time I bring it back, and I'll go ahead and convert, and I'll repair the next one, and go back, well, move on. We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be 7. That's good. Name it? I think I did. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm missing 26 pure ferrite. So let's get out. Drop this down. And that's the last one. Name it. I need to keep it. The only thing I would like is to be able to fix these, but I can't afford the wiring looms. It would be a lot of money to get 3 of them. There are no signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. Let's go ahead and extract those records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade to my mining beam. And that's the pulse splitter, which is a weapon. Which is not a bad weapon at all if you upgrade it well. Okay. Oh, we don't want to install that on here. Let's find my radiant pillar. There it is. Yeah, I can't make that. Not right now. But I can go to the space station. Let's remove this from here. Answers will be in the stars. And we're going to go up here and we're going to get contacted by Nada. A message. Holy crap. Hey, look, it's Nada. Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. We'll tell the truth. There's no reason to lie. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home. Yeah, you can barely see it because of the haze in the sky. Be careful here. And there is the anomaly. I have 1,000 nanos, that's good. Okay. Need to get up there. Talk to Nada. No! 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 Try this again. There we go. I need to get some upgrades for that. I am Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Corvex. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo's own design, a perfect bubble, beyond the sentinels, beyond vengeful Corvex. Nada watches time come and go. Let's go ahead and ask about Artemis. A traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. Corvax watches me. There is patience and inorganic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. We'll ask about her, him, it, Nada. Nada awoke with the death of Corvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. Why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. There is something familiar about them. We will ask about Polo. Polo Friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well. We'll go ahead and ask about this station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free, free like Nada, to observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. I'll go ahead and leave. Speak with Polo Friend, traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. And so Polo is right here. Little weird Gak. Fucking Gak. We'll talk to him. Friends everywhere. If only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis, friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. How? Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. Okay. Speak to the travelers to earn nanites. Okay. There's nobody up there I speak to. We go down. We talk to Helios. Not those two. Ah, young one, you who still roam the boundaries of this universe, how I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, and I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul, and share the things you've seen. I yearn for the stars, for the glory of discovery. So we'll go ahead and give some data, on planets in this case. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. And we're going to do that in a little bit. And I didn't get to see how much we got. Kind of annoying. And so then, they don't want us to talk to that one? We're going to. Iteration Ares. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler test themselves. I will help. In exchange, progress for progress. Perhaps. Experience for materials. Both valid. Today, living pearls. So we're just going to transmit the milestone data. You have seen much, but you understand. Not for me to know. Perhaps take this. I'm trying to do a weird voice for Ares here. And we got 400 nanites for that. That's nice. The most I've gotten from Ares, but a pretty nice chunk. Then we'll go up here. And then down this way. And we talk to whoever this is. And they're by the exosuit kiosk. It is Celine. So we go ahead and talk to Celine. I heard whisper of your arrival, traveler new. I heard the singing of the drones. Their clipped voices speaking in unison of a fresh anomaly. I will aid you. So we can research some exosuit upgrades. And we get lots of upgrades that we can choose from. I'm not going to choose from any. Eventually I'll be getting these 4. And what else was I usually getting? Not the boots. These 2. But again, right now, this one is 460 nanites in and of itself. And to get there I gotta spend 90 nanites. So we'll come back to you. Browse a huge array of base parts. That's that. If I can get this to go. This is where the exosuit upgrade kiosk is. And you can go in here and just like on the space station, you can get an upgrade every system. You can call the anomaly and go to here and do that. Alright, so over here, this is another one of those. I'm not going to worry about this, especially since it's a freaking C class. Can't believe that. Let's talk to EOS here. I'm not going to try and do a voice for them. They do upgrades for multi-tools. We'll just go in here. And I want this one. And we have to go back in. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we do. It's really annoying. And then I'll grab this one, which is the upgrade to that. I will go ahead and, well, let's think about this for a moment. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the optical drill. Gets us more materials that we mine. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Not going to worry about that right now. Okay. And then we come over to this guy and hope we can get the upgrades we want. 435. Damn it. We'll get the phase beam and the upgrade to that. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the other one. Okay, so thinking about this, we'll get more nanites relatively soon when we scrap those ships, because we'll take all of the tech that we get and we'll sell it to the tech person for nanites. And do I want to get anything else? Normally I would get the Infraknife accelerator and the upgrade for that. But I can get just 1/2 of that basically. I could get the economy scanner, which will allow me to take a look at the information about stars and the warp map. Not a really high priority. I think we're going to go ahead and freaking wiring looms. I need 3 to put that in. And a solar mirror. Let's go back over here. Take a look at this. I need that actually, but I can't afford it. Can't afford a lot of any of these actually. They're all 250. And my Atlas pass. Alright, I'm gonna save them. I'm not gonna spend them. We'll come back to everybody. Oh, we need to go to this kiosk. I have 3. Now normally I would get this, and then I would also get this, and this, and this, and a biodome. And then over here I would get a door and a ramp. And that would be all that I would get on this page. And the door that I would get is a hollow door. Well, I ended up getting both of them, but I've only got 3, so I can't really afford anything there. Where is it? It'd be really good if I could get that first. I think I passed it. Yeah. There it is. So 2, 3, 4. I need one more. Damn it. This, I would be able to use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to that. I can't afford them, so we'll come back to that. Now we'll go back to Artemis. Nada and Polo drift between worlds and worlds. There are many. Have you seen them, traveler friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. That's what to do. Traveler entity is free to make their own path. Find Artemis entity. Explore with others. Travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, traveler entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also, even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. Ask about exploration. Of course, Nada will mark your map with great wonder, but take your time with your journey. Find your pattern. Speak to others on this station. They have things to offer you also. Return to us when you please, traveler entity. You are always welcome here. Okay. Now, there is also another thing that I can do here. I'm not going to, but I could come to, like, everyone calls him Johnny Five. I won't explain why. It's something to do with a movie robot. Anyway, but in here, there's a lot of rewards for previous expeditions, current expeditions for that matter. And so there's like a bunch of companions you can get if you've earned them. And I've got quite a few of them here. There's a few I don't have. There's multi-tools. Normally, I would take this. I would take claim to this, and I would use it because it's a really good multi-tool. In fact, if you look at this, it's an A class just off the bat, and it already has my favorite weapon in the multi-tool, which is the neutron cannon, and it's got 1 A class and 2 S class upgrades. And it's got the voltaic amplifier, which when you got a stunned thing by the paralysis mortar that's included, it does more damage. And I'm so tempted. I love this staff so much. What else do we have here that I wish I could take? I mean, I can take them, but starships, my Starborn Runner, that's an S-class ship, and then these two are frigates that go when you have a freighter, a capital ship, which I don't have yet. We will get one as soon as possible. The Golden Vector I am not a fan of. I don't like how it handles. Bounty Herald I don't have. It's a really neat looking ship. It's reminiscent, I mean, if you look at that, it's reminiscent of a backwards Millennium Falcon in basic look. The Wraith is a living ship, which again I don't have. What else is there? There's appearances, which is a whole bunch of, you know, the way things look. And so, like, all of these I can use right now because I'd already claimed them. And in fact, the heirloom suit I usually use for myself. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Living Stone was from an expedition. those were as well. All of these were from expeditions. I don't do the gestures much. And then we've got stuff that is for putting in your bases, or also on Corvettes, like all of these, the Aeron diffuser, all of that. All of these are put on. You can put them on your Corvette. There are a bunch of posters and some actual items that you put in, like a little holographic organic frigate. This cube kind of pulsates and rotates. And flags, they flutter. And there's fireworks. I don't use any of the fireworks. I don't know. I just don't like fireworks personally. And then a whole bunch of others, just a whole bunch of stuff, and a whole bunch of stuff I don't have. And this is for the current expedition that's going on. I could get the multi-tool, which is an A class, I believe. Yeah, it's an A class, but it doesn't have a lot that comes with it. I mean, it's got some scanning stuff. It does have the tray manipulator, which I don't know if the staff does or not. But it's got the geology cannon, which I've never really used, and the bolt caster. It's not a great weapon, in my opinion. Yeah, so I don't use it. It's neat looking, I will give it that. But I'm not going to use any of those. And now the other thing that's going on currently is the expedition right here. You'll know by the symbol, and I could come in here and we could select equipment to go into that, but I'm not gonna put this save into the expedition. This save is a normal save specifically for my streaming. So I'm not gonna get a ship. I really kind of want to. I'm not gonna get that staff. I really want to. But we're gonna go ahead and go. And I am going to look at the quest book first. Return to space. Okay. You don't need to worry about. Hello. You don't need to worry about that. Track a black hole. We could do that. And that's pretty much it. We need to go back to the base for that. So let's go ahead and return to space. Okay, let's, now that we are basically able to free warp, let's go ahead and do that. I'm getting killed by Artemis. Where is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with, and so I'm going to ask what's wrong actually. I asked the stranger what is wrong. There's a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? And, well, we found your crashed ship. I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator ID on the distress beacon. I began to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... ask about the 16. Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of... The sound cuts out, but their face lingers on, silent, before it too fades into nothingness. I'm just going to end that communication. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. And this is where they want me to get the hollow thingamajigger. And I am actually... I want another ship. So I want a Corvette, actually, is what I want. Let's find a Corvette system and see if we can find a salvageable scrap planet. And we also need to get to a space station and scrap these ships. That's not it. Hollow terminus found. That's alright. Climb over here. High sentinel activity. Always fun. There's the space station. Let's go ahead and just deal with that right now. We will learn why I like Corvette systems as the quests progress. I'm not going to do any spoilers. Pistols. What is with the Mercenary Guild? Usually the Merchants Guild that plague me, and I still don't have anything to give them. And I'm in no shape to be taking missions to go for attacking pirates. And another little pistol here. Also a C. Hey, there's someone we need to talk to, and I have enough nanites to do so. Fantastic. Come here, buddy. Where'd you go? There you are. This is a traveler, and we want to talk to the travelers. So I approach the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent, as if they were not truly there. Now, travelers always look like they're glowy. Witness. The lifeform dons a mask of undulating nanite clusters, and for a moment their face appears to become my own. I see myself looking at myself, looking at myself. I'm going to die. I'm sure of it. So we're going to go ahead. We can push the lifeform away, we can embrace the lifeform, or we can die. I don't think you actually die. We're going to do that, just for the fun of it. I died. I died. I know I did. I felt it. like sinking, like being watched forever, and yet here I am again. The stranger smiles at me, claiming that they will see me again. Before I leave, they give me a gift. So they gave me 94 nanites. Now, you want to, as soon as you've talked to them, you immediately talk to them again. Please, if I do not get these supplies, kill me. Now what you want to do is you want to choose option number 2, to ask where they're from and pay them 100 nanites. And then they offer directions to a place of interest. That's actually very important, and you'll see why in just a moment. We're actually done with them. We can't do anything more or get anything else from them. Let's see if there's any missions we can do. I don't know if they're going to let me. Hey, good. I have enough standing. I could take those, kill the sentinels, but I am in no way in the place for that. And I could do that. Sure, why not? We'll start that mission. And just go ahead and close that. And we will just head out. And we're going to take care of the location in this system first, which is the little marker up there, the little diamond shape. There it is. And we'll go there. Okay. Excuse me. Can I change it better? Slow down a little bit. And we will land right here by the marker. Now, unlike most of the other quests, this one takes you directly, there it is, directly to what we're looking for, which is this marker, which is a grave. In this case, it's the grave of Wigo Pios version Q9W79. It's an unknown grave. And so we'll go ahead and activate it, and we will see the guy we were talking to. Not always the guy we were talking to, but I asked the question that no one had asked. It was simple. The Sentinels. What are the Sentinels? Do they come from? Made it my life's work to find left logs, records across worlds. And it tells us that it's marked with a glyph, an epitaph of some ancient technology. We will go ahead and extract said glyph. I obtain the glyph and with the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I leave the fallen traveler in peace. And we get a memory fragment along with the glyph. Now the glyph is important because with 16 glyphs you can activate pretty much any portal address. Oh, do we have any fuel? God, I hope we do. I don't think we do. So let's see if we can make some. I need a metal plate. Okay, that I can do, which then allows me to do that. We'll go ahead and, if we can, we'll make another one. Yeah, we can. Let's toss that over there. Let's go ahead and leave this planet. actually go to the quests. Unpin that for now. Yeah, let's go ahead and go up here. Go to this, and then we'll go to Picker. I should let's towards souls. Now that's going to take us to where this mission is, which is right here. Okay, and let's do this. Target planet located. Where are we at? Is this it? I don't see the marker on it. Look at this planet. Toxic with aggressive sentinels. I think we'll pass on that. That's a space station. There's a planet there. Can't see it. Bleak moon. Dissonance. I didn't know this was a dissonance system. Wild Brood. Always fun. Hey, I think that's where I need to go. I need to go there anyway because they have salvageable scrap, even though it's aggressive sentinels. But I'm thinking this might be the planet I need to go to for the mission to take a photo. Really want a cup of coffee right now. Not to stay awake or anything, but just to have a cup of coffee. Sounds real good. Oh, fuel. this is not the planet to take the photo on, unfortunately. Ah, Gravitino balls. We'll not be touching those. That's what we're looking for. Over here. This is going to be hard to do at night and with so much haze. We just get only one item. Yeah, just one item. That's freaking fantastic. Hello, Karma. Pretty good. Oh, I hate planets like this where you really just can't see. You risk slamming, and there we go. I can actually see something again. Land. Wow, plenty of Gravitino balls. How far away are you? 172. Grab that. Let's try and grab that without getting assaulted by sentinels. 13. That's Gek. Just two. We're looking for that symbol. We want it to be yellow. While we're out, we're going to grab those if we see them. Just two. Oh, a mobile storm. Delightful. Awesome, all four. Fantastic. There's one. Okay. It's hard to actually find those. When you do find them without going through a sentinel, that's really good. You still get a memory fragment as well as the glyph. But it doesn't cost you 100 nanites to do it. Number 2. How far is it? Eek, quite a ways. Nothing to worry about. Ah, go away. Not seeing any scrap. And there's those, but that's not what I want. Where'd you guys go? Got it. Ooh, yeah. Okay, where's the ship? It's gonna be this way. There's my ship. Let's go. Hi.
Look at this.
Just a sec. Let me get to my ship. I'm on a really dangerous planet. I'm down 2 health? How am I down 2 health? That's how I'm down. That'll work. Didn't realize I was low on my support and my protection. Come on. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm back. Oh. This is not the planet where the holo transmitter is. And I'm not finding any salvageable scrap. I found one. And it's even good to hunt at night. Storm clearing, finally. I'm gonna go after this salvageable scrap here. Do not want to be attacked by sentinels. I'm sorry guys, I need some meat. There we go. I'm sorry. That should bring my health back up. Let's get out of here. Ouch. Just one piece. That's really sad. It only gave me one piece. Alright, so these are useful because they crack open to technology. In this case, I got a shield for my ship. And I got another shield for my ship. That's actually really nice. Alright, so let's look at the quests and our mission logs. Still need to find that planet to take a photo. Let's get out here. just go C. Let's go out a little ways. Get away from that gigantic planet. Should be good.
Good night.
That's that one. Night, babe. That we were just at. Dissonant planet, but that's not going to be the one we want. Endless morass. And that's the big one I was just at. Alright, let's look at that one. That's arid. That's not going to be a marshy planet. That one might be it because of the fungal mold. Forsaken. We're going to take a look at this. It's a little ways off, but I got a good feeling about this one. Let's try something new. No icon on the banner at the top. Am I still on the mission? Yes. Am I in the right system? Yeah. There's the icon right there. That's where I was just at. Up higher, right there. Don't think so. I'm gonna go with this one again. Hi there. How can I help you? Gibberish. You speak in gibberish. What have you got for sale? I will take that Thesium.
Product received.
What can I sell to you? I could sell you my Mordite.
Units received.
Good, get rid of those.
Units received.
I could get 1,000,000 for selling that.
Units received.
That's good. Go away. Well, now that I'm closer to this planet, I don't think it's what I want. It is the right planet. Oh, awesome. All I need to do is land on land. There we go. Let's get out of here.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Didn't you and I just talk? have nothing to sell. Go away. Where's the starship? Need to go right there.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Hostile scan detected.
this. I'm going to purchase basic. I need one of those, one of those, one of those, two of those. Yeesh. One of those. Didn't have enough. I need a gun and a walkway. Okay. Close. So fucking close. Two. I need 2 mil. Okay, it is midnight. I am going to call this at this point. We're currently working on the Artemis Quest 9, the Artemis Mission Line, whatever you want to call it. I'm also working on making a very, very, very basic Corvette. I just need 2 more parts for it to be flyable, and then I can go to a planet that has salvageable scrap, which I found one, and it's a crappy planet. But then I can get some salvageable scrap from there and be able to upgrade my Corvette to a decent Corvette, and which would have, I could actually put that on there for the weapon, but I still need to have a weapon item. So yeah, anyway, we'll deal with that next time. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. It's not going to be tomorrow. It might. Tomorrow's Thursday, so yeah, I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Check. Wow. Not sure where you could check. You could look on my Discord if you're on there, or you can look on Ant's Discord. get over to the Discord window. Let me find my Discord window. There it is. That's what I thought. It's under No Man's Sky. No! We'll move that over there. What's this? Anyway, so if you can go to the Ants Hill Discord, which is Ant from No Man's Sky. I forget his full name, it's pretty long. But you'll find a notification on his Promote Yourself channel for me. Or you could just check my channel tomorrow, and I will see people then. Hopefully people will show up. I didn't get anybody showing up in the channel today in the chat. Made me kind of sad, but I'll live. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or evening or night or morning, whatever the case may be for you. Please remember to subscribe and like this video, and I will see you all later on. Let me go ahead and close out of here. I need to do my dailies on my regular. Actually, before I leave, let's go back to the game and exit out of the ship to create a restore point. Then we can go right back in, and then we'll go ahead and quit to the mode select. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, evening, / etc. Take care.